Anybody on here? I'm really just doing this because I'm bored. I've got nothing else to do. I might work on a mask, maybe. Although I'm kind of tired of doing mask making right now because I just finished one. It's actually probably the favorite mask I've ever made. I need to turn that light on. I think one of my brother's friends is coming over today. Or he might already be here, I don't know. But I don't think he's coming. So it's just me today. Probably. I don't know. They might want to join. Oh. One of my ladies fell off. I probably won't make this public after I end it. Yep, he's here. That's fine. I don't care. Okay. What if I started making yarn tail again? I could do that. What could I use though? I guess I could just use the yarn. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'll work on making a yarn tail. And then if anybody joins and wants me to do something else, I can. I need scissors. There's some scissors right here. That's perfect. Yeah. Okay. And I need my book. I keep leaving. I'll be very happily surprised if anyone actually joins this, because I doubt anyone will. Okay. I guess I can just leave. No. Don't want to take this off. I guess I can. Hello. Fixing to make a yarn tail because I can. I don't know if anybody will really join this or not, but I had a lot of people join the last time, which was awesome. But oh dang. Oh, hi. That's cool, I guess. I did not expect so many people to be on here so quickly. I'm making a yarn tail with this to go with a new mask that I just made. So, hello. I'm basically just doing this because I'm bored. I have nothing else to do. Which is probably like the best reason for making a live ever, but thanks. I'm just now starting on this one actually, so I mean it will be nice eventually. It's not nice right now though. This is what I've got so far. I'm just using a book because it's easier for me to cut the yarn that way, but I've done a lot of content today, actually. I posted a video, a full-form video, which I haven't done in months. I posted a short, and I made a post talking about the full-form video I did. And that one was an edit. It was an edit of Dexter and Rita, because I'm good. I should have woken up earlier today, though. I had some stuff I should have done for my mom, but I ended up sleeping in, so I didn't get everything done until now, but it's fine. Right now I'm just working on starting a yarn tail to go with a new mask I made. Hello. I'm on a live right now.
Oh.
You're gonna do it again, aren't you? Excuse you.
No, I'm not gonna do it again.
Okay. Oh.
5 times
Oh.
in the past minute.
Oh.
Don't eat cold Chinese food, guys. Don't eat cold Chinese food. Ugh.
I like how I just lost like there's one person on here right now. Like everybody left because my brother came in. Oh, and now they're all back. That's cool. Hello. I'm not really doing much today. Just working on making a yarn tail because I can. Hi, welcome back. I'm gonna try and do more lives. I did not do hardly any before my break. And now that I'm back from break, I'm like, well, I haven't really done a live in a while. So I did the previous live. And then I was like, well, that's fun. I could do it again. So, I'm just making a yarn tail right now. Well, specifically right now, I'm rolling out the yarn to make a yarn tail. And then once I'm done with that, I'll start making it. I would have made a mask because I've got plenty of mask bases, but I'm making a yarn tail. I guess I could show off what it will eventually look like. Hi, Vals. Let's see. I'll use this one because this is probably what it will look like eventually. But this is a yarn tail I made previously, so that's what I'm working on right now, is making one but with these colors instead. But this is a new one that I made. I've actually made a lot of yarn tails over break. It's been insane. Hi. If any of y'all make yarn tails, you'll understand why I made that face. It literally just started unraveling. Like, I had it all on here, and then it just started unraveling. Hi. Thanks. It's not like, at least I've done this before, so I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I think it's all about, so I'll actually show you the first yarn tail I ever made. It's actually pretty good. But I had to look up a couple different like tutorials first. And thankfully the first one I found worked really well for me, but I tried it a different way. Hi.
Hi.
I was trying to explain.
7 times.
Okay,
Good
stop.
Lord.
Jeez. I don't want to lose all my people again. The last time you came in here, they all left.
I turned into a human fountain.
Shut up. Nobody wants to hear about that. They saw your face, by the way.
That was my face.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. I'm gonna disappear off the face of the internet.
Well, this probably won't go public. I don't have to make it public, so.
Oh.
Leave.
No. Hi, peeps.
When is your friend coming over?
He should be here in a bit.
Okay. But yeah, so I tried a different tutorial for making tails, and then I realized that it did not work. So I had to completely leave it and try again with a different, like, I had to start all over again. But thankfully this way makes it, what?
Is it time for their favorite game?
No.
Please.
I like being able to do this because then I can see what they say. Stop! Jeez. I swear.
Hello.
Actually, it's almost been 2 years. It'll be 2 years, May, I believe.
What?
How long I've been Etherian. Well, I mean, technically I've been Etherian all my life, but I was awakened almost 2 years ago. Which is insanity, because it really feels like I haven't been Etherian for that long.
Hello.
What?
I'm saying hello.
Hi.
Hi. Hello, chat.
Chat's 2 people right now.
Okay, well, hello, 2 people.
Oh,
One person. Let's go.
Nice.
It's just you and us now. You're dead. You're cooked. We're gonna burn you alive. I'm kidding. I'm
Jeez,
kidding,
Lord.
obviously. What if I just stole this?
You can't. I'm gonna be using it.
I'm gonna hold a comb.
Why?
Because I wanna do something.
No.
I'm gonna punch you.
It feels like it's only been a year, to be honest. Like, I can't believe it's been 2 years now.
Should I go now?
I don't know. No, that makes sense. Stop. He's trying to hold my phone. Stop. Bro, I swear.
Adios.
Bye. Stop! I swear. Okay, there we go. I've gotta go turn my light on now. Because my brother turned it off. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try and finish working on my yarn tail. Or at least starting it, because I haven't even started it yet. I've finally got enough yarn now that I can make it. Or at least start making it. I think I destroyed these scissors. Not from the yarn, from something else. I don't know how long I want this to be. I haven't ever tried making a Pokemon before. So, I actually just finished a mask last night, and it looks incredible. It's actually why I'm making this yarn tail, because I wanted to make a tail to match it. And it looks incredible. It's probably the best mask I've ever made. My hair looks awful right now. Yeah, honestly, the majority of my masks have eyes that are, it's a wolf. I guess I could show it on here. But it's a wolf, and it's like a forest core goblin core kind of like mask. Hold on, I'll go get it. It's not like I'm gonna use it for like subscriber mark or anything, so here we go. That's the mask. I absolutely love it. It's awesome. I just made this last night too. I know. And the crazy thing is I had like specific like inspiration like screenshotted on my phone. I never used it. Everything about this other than the way that like I did these parts, like the little add-on mushroom things, that's the only thing that I... What is it with you and the bark vocals? Hi. I swear, I saw you comment on one of my other videos. Do you just want to know? I do fairly well. I'm confused as to why, because I saw Luca commented on like a couple of my shorts asking for bark videos. Do you want? I don't. I have a feeling most people didn't see this, so I'll show it again. I can. I'm just confused as to why you want me to. Like, are you Etherean and just want me to like show you how I do it, or? Yeah. So this is my newest mask, and look at the inside. I lined the inside of it with a mushroom felt. I get it. Why? Are you... If you don't explain why, I don't know. I don't know what's happening right now. I just don't... So, okay. So, I have, like, I won't bark for anyone who's, like, trying to, like... If they're an anti-furry or an anti-therian, I won't bark for them, because that's weird. But if they're, like, another therian, then that's cool, because, you know, like... I don't know. I just won't bark for anyone randomly. They have to explain why. And the fact that that's all this person has said is just they've asked me to bark over and over again, it feels like an anti to me. But anyway, but I had the felt to line this for months, and I haven't ever, like, I didn't make the mask until last night. But it's probably my favorites. Thanks. I get that a lot, actually. Like, there are so many people who say that they love my energy, and I'm like, that's cool, because, like, I've never really... In real life, nobody's ever, like, said that they like my energy. um... Are you doing it for a prank? No bark unless you explain yourself. That's the rule. I will not do vocals unless you explain why. You haven't explained, so I will not. But yeah, it is kind of cool that, like, there are so many, because I've gotten that a lot, that people like my vibe. Yeah. For some reason, I feel like now, I don't know of anyone that, like... You like what? You like it when people bark? That's weird. I... Yeah. Yeah. Bro, that's how I'm feeling right now. I am so confused by this. And that's the thing, like, I am a very, like, I don't care. Yeah, I have completely messed up these scissors. Ah, that sucks. These were my best pair of scissors and I messed them up. I've got to get new scissors. But no, I don't. I'm normally. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to make a yarn tale, but there has been a lot going on in the chat right now. I'm from South Carolina, so in the US. That's actually where I'm at right now. I've never moved. Well, we lived in one city and then we moved from there, but I've never been I don't know whether they're like a Therian who's just trolling or if they're a hater who's trolling. I don't know what's going on with Luca right now, but and I'm not normally like that kind of person, but I just get weird vibes because that's all they've asked for is just for me to bark. Yes, you did. There's been some weird stuff going on, dude. And you're fine because I am dyslexic. So, and that's perfectly fine. But yeah, there's been some weird stuff going on in this chat. Please save me. Come over to my house right now and save me. By the way, for those of you who don't know, Jitto Electro is a friend in real life. So, bro, you need to come over to my house and stop this. There's so many weird people. Well, actually, most of the people in the chat are fine. It's this one person that is weird. And I don't understand what they're doing. Ever since the last video, the live I did like a week ago, they've been like commenting on my stuff asking for me to bark. It's the weirdest stuff, I swear. I don't know. I'm not great at guessing stuff. Like, if you know me in real life and you ask me, like, to guess something, I will say I don't know, and then I won't guess anything. Because I don't, I think it's my, autism, which is undiagnosed. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, I have undiagnosed autism, and I think that's part of it, is I just don't want to guess anything about anyone. Like, if you ask me to guess something, I won't say. Okay. I wish I could, like, I actually did some flag work earlier. I just haven't posted it yet. Yeah. I haven't really visited anywhere cool. I've never been, well, I take that back. I have gone to, Mexico once when we went on the cruise. Because we went on a cruise, during my, like, break from YouTube. I took, like, a 4-month break from YouTube. And, oh no. That's not good. But I took like a 6-month break from YouTube. You still haven't told me why, Luca. I have to know why first. I won't ask you. honestly, I've had an experience like that before, so I understand completely. Yeah. Also, Jedi, you just missed my brother. He was in here for like 2 minutes. And was messing with the camera and stuff. Hi. I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's weird because, like, I've never actually had anyone ask me to bark before other than, like, other Therians asking me to bark. Hi. But I have had people bark at me. I've just never had anyone ask before that wasn't a Therian. And for some reason, I'm getting this weird, like, I'm just getting this weird feeling that this other person is not a Therian and is doing it for nefarious purposes. Like, the way that they word it, look at the way they word it. That's gotta be, that's weird. Yeah. I'm sorry, Luca, if you are a Therian, but you haven't said anything else other than to ask me to bark. It's just weirding me out a little bit, actually. I'm sorry. There's been so many people that I can meow. But again, that's you still haven't told me why you want me to do vocals. if you like explain it, I might do it. But the fact that you're completely evading and not answering makes me feel even more weird. Yeah. Like, why are you asking the same thing over and over again and completely evading my questions? That's weird, dude. Hi. Finally, I can start making... Okay, thank you. Because I don't want to end the live. I would have already, but I don't want to end the live. But I would, because normally I do. When I see something like that and I feel a little weird about it, I search their channel and check and see what, like, if they've posted anything or not. Luca, you have watched the stream the whole time. You know I will not do it unless you explain why. Okay. maybe I can, like, tell you before I do a live next time. I've meant to do, like, posts and stuff saying that I'm gonna go live, but... Okay. Right now I'm fixing to make a yarn tail. I just haven't yet. Because I was cutting the yarn and then... Oh, by the way, I made a new mask. Just letting you guys know. I have made a new mask. I love it. It's awesome. It's probably my favorite mask. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's why I'm not doing it. That's why I'm not barking at them. Thanks. I honestly love it. It's my favorite mask I've made. And I've made a lot. I have a wall of masks over there, and that one's my favorite. But yeah, that's I'm not barking at them if that sounds bad. That sounds very bad. I'm not, no, I'm not doing that. But yeah, it's probably my favorite mask I've ever made. I love it. Yeah, I swear, like, if I could collect masks, like, not even, dude, I want a mask from Opal so bad. Opal or, Rory, which I know I'm probably gonna have some people saying that Rory had a lot of drama and probably isn't a great person, but I don't care. Um, well, I already know that, but yeah. I could make you a mask if you wanted. I know, I know. And it's not like I haven't bought a mask before because I did get a mask recently and it was like almost $200. I'm not going to, Luca. Shut up. No, because that would be art stealing, you know, and I'm not doing that because people will come at me if I do that. Well, okay, so when I have barked at my dogs before and they don't mind, but I'm not doing it on camera for people to yeah. I'm just gonna leave it at that. But no, it doesn't scare my dogs because I've even done quads around my dogs and they love it, but because they like me playing with them and stuff, but yeah. I mean, yeah, but okay, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do what I should have done. I'm going to remove from my. Hold on. Hide user on this channel. There we go. Okay, Luca's gone. Yeah. I should have done that a while ago because, like I said, they've been stalking me since last week asking for barking. And I should have done that before. But like I said, I didn't know whether they were a Therian or not, and I just completely forgot about them until they came back. And I was like, so yeah, they're blocked. They won't be able to talk on my channel anymore ever. Or see my I don't think they can see my channel either. Yeah, this normally, like, I understand if I was on a live stream of someone that was like a small Therian creator or something and I had asked something, like, I'd remind them by going back to their video and saying, like, I was on the live stream, I asked you for something, you didn't really address it, kind of thing. But them stalking me and repeating over and over that they just want me to bark is weird. Even from a weird Therian like me, like that goes too far. But I'm trying to tie the yarn together now. Got just a huge, huh? Yeah. Heck, I might join if you do it, like, if you do a stream on YouTube, I might join it. If I'm still awake. But if it's not on YouTube, then I can't do that. Because, my brother and one of our friends is over, and I'm sure they're gonna be on the Xbox. You didn't spell it right, but that's okay. Like I said before, I'm dyslexic, so I can't really spell either. I have a lot of stereotypes. Like, if you go to my YouTube description, there is a list. But my main one is a mountain lion. But I also am a cat cladotherian, wolf cladotherian, otter cladotherian, and I'm also fictionkin. Excuse me. So that basically just means that, like, I kind of like how Therians have, like how Therians have stereotypes. Fictionkin are, like, fictional characters, basically. So, like, their kin types are fictional characters. So I am Hope Michelson from the Vampire Diaries series. She's actually in Legacies, not the Vampire Diaries specifically, but, like, that world is where she's from. I'm Glory from Wings of Fire, Whiteout from Wings of Fire. Yeah, it is a lot of stereotypes. There's so many. Yeah. Glory, and that's the thing, like, it was weird because, like, certain characters, like, I'm also, Hollyleaf and Feathertail from Warrior Cats, and when I read their chapters, I was like, I feel a lot like them, like, it was more than just, like, just liking the characters, like, I felt like I had been like them at some point or something. Yeah, Glory is awesome. I love Glory. Which is basically saying I love me. Is that weird? But, yeah. I love the chapters so much. I wish she was in more of the book. Huh. Maybe you should be, questioning that. You could be a fictionkin. You never know. But no, that's how so it started with, okay, bye. I'll try and see if I can, join your live eventually. Sometimes I hate when Yarn does yarn things. Just talking about, like, my kin types and stuff, mostly. One of my, like, main fiction kin is, one of my main fiction kin is Seraphina from Seraphina and the Black Cloak. It's a series that is based in North Carolina, which is a state away from where I live. And she actually, I don't want to give away too much because I have a feeling most people. Oh no. What?
Hi.
Hi. Jitto just left my live. He joined.
Cheeto?
Yeah. Yeah. He
What?
was on for a while.
Oh my gosh.
And I told him he just missed you too, because you had just left when he joined.
You just missed me again!
Bro, it was so
until Judo gets back.
Well, the thing is, though, like, he said he was at band practice. And it just joined randomly because he saw that I was live. That's what I was talking about, guys. One of the other people in this live was actually one of mine and my brother's, like, in real life friends. I guess I can start working on this yarn tail. And Skillet by far is my favorite. I don't know if you know who that is, but they're a Christian rock band, and I absolutely love them. I think it's hard for me to pick favorites with pretty much anything. But Skillet is probably my favorite. Well, not probably. I know Skillet's my favorite. I like Autumn J. Hi. Hi. It's your baby.
It's your baby.
She went right in front of the camera.
Right in front of the camera.
Hi. Hello. Bye. But I love Skillet. I love Autumn J. Oh, hi. Move. I like certain songs from all of those. They're not really my favorites, but I do like songs by them, but that's cool. I love music. Music is one of my favorite things, so being able to connect with people through music is one of my favorite things. Other than, of course, like, if you're Therian, and then I immediately connect to you. Most of the time. There are some times where I don't, but most of the time it's pretty easy for me to connect. What? Yeah? She wants out. I gotta get up and let her out now. Okay. No, that's fine. I actually like answering questions. Like, the last live I did, like, that's all we did was try to get people to ask questions. Because I like answering questions. But I don't know exactly what my favorite food is. There's too many good ones. I love pasta. I love steak. I love chicken. I don't know. There's too many good food things that I like. I like too many foods. And before somebody says it, I am not a big bag. I actually recently, because of a lot of different reasons, mostly stress, because my family's been going through a lot. If you don't understand that, I'm sure looking at, like, my profile picture and other stuff would help you know that. But my family's going through a lot right now, and due to stress and other things, I actually have only been eating one meal a day for the past week. So you can definitely tell my weight is not because I've been eating too much. And I want to make a post about that, but I'm also scared. Because if you post about weight, a lot of times people will, you'll get backlash. If I'm being honest, not really, but there's nothing I can do about it. I'm actually making a yarn tail right now. I guess I should show again. I need to keep this one beside me, so that if anybody asks, I'm making one of these. That's what I'm doing. I'm just making one of these. Yeah. To be honest, I really don't. I'm not okay, but I will be. Thanks. I will be eventually, but there's a lot going on right now. And a lot of it has to do with my mom. I'm not. I'm not. My mom is. And it sucks because she was before. And now she's sick again, and it's bad. I mean, they said it's okay. So I'll break it down because why not? My mom had, when I was 8, I'm 18 now. So when I was 8, my mom had breast cancer. And she beat it. She was fine, but it came back. We don't know exactly when. It was probably most likely 2 years ago. But I hi. But I've been struggling with that for a while, and I didn't actually say anything for a long time about it because we found out in December that it was cancer again. And I get if you guys don't want me to talk about this, that's fine because it is a very heavy topic. But it's something I've been struggling with, and that's why I haven't been like openly posting like I normally would. Because like if you look at all my videos right now, all of them since my break have been drafts because I just don't have the motivation to, and that's why lives are so good for me right now because it's not scripted and I don't have to focus on any one particular thing. It's just I was talking about why I'm not doing great right now. My mom's got cancer again. Thanks. That means a lot actually because I really haven't had. It looks like I have a lot of people, but most people don't really even do anything on my channel anymore. So, which is fine because I mean, I took a break. I completely understand why there aren't as many people on my channel right now, but and the break was not because of my mom being sick. Yeah. Huh? What do you mean by that, Rylan? Like, were the doctors just careless or what? I don't. I'm sorry, I don't. I'm most likely autistic, so it's hard for me to comprehend sometimes. You have to tell me stuff twice sometimes. Oh. No, it's not. It's not that. It's just. So I took a like 4-month break from YouTube because of my mental health and school and stuff. Because last semester was my last semester in high school. And I just got to the point where I wanted to focus on grades and keeping my mental health up while I was in the last like couple weeks of school. And because I stopped making videos for 4 months, there nobody just people stopped looking at my channel basically, and now that I am posting again, I actually the first time I posted after my break, like the first video that went up after my break, I actually lost subscribers because I think people just didn't want to, because I have been posting a lot since my break, and I think people didn't want to see all of that again. But you're fine. I don't care. Honestly. Because if they weren't gonna stick around long enough for me to start posting again, I am a furry and a Therian. And I like to use, like, in my smaller, like I have Discord and Pinterest, and I typically just say alter human on those a lot, like for a shorter description, because I'm so many different things. But if I wanted to list them out, I am a furry, a Therian, other-hearted, technically omni-hearted, because I like I like everything. Like I don't really even know how to describe 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 it, but it's like I basically I just like everything. Yeah, I get that, cuz like when we were talking about Glory earlier, and that was I'm 18. But we were talking about Glory earlier, and when I first discovered I was fiction kin to Glory, I didn't want to say anything because I was like, I mean, I know I am Glory, but it's just like I don't feel comfortable saying it yet. That's weird. Can you not? Unless you know me, like, in real life, and then still that's a little weird. Um, that's but anyway, sometimes yarn doesn't want to work. There's just one piece of yarn that's not. Come on. Anyway, I'm gonna try and skip over that comment. Okay. It's fine. A while. I get that. Oh, by the way, my brother was just in here again. But it takes a while for me to brush it out, and I actually use 2 different brushes. I use a bigger comb just to get the, like, yarn to, like, unravel, basically, and then I use a smaller comb to, like, make it not look like yarn anymore. I get that. Maybe I should call my brother, since you're back again. Because he literally, as soon as you left, he walked back in and I told him that That's fine. I knew what you meant. Hold on. I can't read. Y'all are going too fast. Who's 18? I'm gonna be enjoying the snow too. I want to do snow quads so bad. Like, I only got to do one video last year when it snowed. So, who are you saying was 18? Because I know I am, but I don't think anybody else I know is 18. No, he's actually 2 years younger than me, so. Let me see if I can get him back in here again, because... Yeah. Hey, dude. Yeah. He was back on for a second. I don't know if he's still on or not. If you want to come in here. Okay. Most of the people that I know on YouTube or off YouTube are younger than me. I just tend to be that way. Like, my best friend is actually like 13. And I've gotten so many people like responding back to me being like, "You're weird. Why are you talking with a younger child?" And I'm like, at that point I had just turned 18 like 3 days before. And I was like, "Come on, guys, like..." Yeah, it was bad too. Cause like sometimes you can't, like, I can't help who I make friends with. And it wasn't a weird... Yeah. He yeah. I get that. So what the whole reason that... So I have one friend, my best friend, who's 13, but then I also have another friend, Lion, or Lionheart on YouTube. She but she I was in her comment section a lot, because I am. Yeah, it's just he needs to get his butt in here. Because I just went in and told him that you are on the live again. Yeah. But the whole reason that I got that comment, because they basically called me a pedo. And the whole reason that happened is because they said something, they were a hater to Lion. And they were like saying stuff about her. And then I was like, okay, it's kind of weird that you're saying that. And then I had gone to like their channel and it said they love everybody, or like they like everybody or something like that. So I brought that up. And then they were like, "Well, why are you even on here anyway? Because you're 18, you're an older adult talking to a younger child. You're weird." And I was like, "That's great." Just turned 18 like 3 days prior, and they were already calling me a pedo for being a friend with... Just a friend with a 13-year-old. I do. I have 3 dogs. Raylan, you missed the whole conversation about there was somebody on here earlier asking me to bark. Technically, yes. I'm Demian, which is demi-romantic and demisexual. So I technically am in LGBTQ because of the A being added, which adds like I genuinely don't know. I don't say I am, but technically, but I don't say I am, but I don't know. I really don't know how to explain that. Because it's kind of weird to say I technically am, but I'm straight too. The demi-romantic and demisexual have nothing to do with whether you're straight or not. It's just saying, so demi-romantic is when you can only, like, you only have romantic feelings for people who are, like, that you know personally. I agree with you, Jitto. Or however you say it. I don't know how you say that. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing it. But I don't want to say your actual name because, you know. But yeah, I'm not. I just say that I'm technically a part of it because a lot of people who are Demian say that they are a part of it. But I don't say I'm a part of it. It's just I do. I do. I've been a Christian since I was yeah. I was baptized. I gave my life to Jesus and was baptized when I was 6. So, I've been a Christian for a very long time. It was actually really... Huh? Hi! Yeah. I think I'm actually, like, the youngest person that I know that was... I do know that. My whole family was talking about that this Christmas, actually. It was a very interesting conversation. But yeah, I do know that, and I don't know personally. I'm still gonna celebrate. Oh no, I'm gonna celebrate Christmas like it's his birthday anyway. I could take that back because my mom took me to church fairly recently. I was gonna say I haven't been to church in a very long time. I think it was up until she took me, I was like, I think it had been like years since I had been to church. That's how most of the time, like most of the people that I know were baptized a lot later than I was. Yeah. I've never done that before. That's cool. Bro, I'm getting sidetracked reading the comments instead of making my yarn tail. This is all I've got right now. Yeah, that... No, it's fine. It's fine. I was joking, guys. I was joking. It's fine. Hello. I was just joking because, like, I like talking. It's just as much my fault as it is yours. It's funny, though, because most people that know me in real life would never think that I like to talk a lot because most of the time I don't talk in real life. Like, I was known as the quiet kid for a long time in school, but yeah, I can't really say. I it, you can't. Why are you guys bringing up fathers? I can't talk about mine on here. Well, I mean, I guess I could. I could. Because he can't say anything to me anymore. I'm 18. My father's narcissistic. And verbally abused me. It was awesome. Thanks. It's actually super greasy right now. I actually started the stream and I was like, man, my hair looks bad right now because I haven't washed. But thank you for that. I really want to get it dyed again. Because I did have it dyed, like, here. And you can see a little bit of it now, but it's not, like, great or anything right now. Thanks. I'm actually thinking, like, a green. Yeah. I love being on live. So I was thinking, like, a green, like, I'm showing this mask off again because I can. But I was thinking, like, the green that's on here, like the forest green color that's, like, on the tips of her ears. Like, that's what I was thinking for my hair. But I love this mask. It's one of my, I think it's my favorite mask now. I just made it last night. And then this is the back of it with the little mushroom felt print on the back. But actually, the last stream I did was almost 3 hours long, so that's about right, honestly. I wish I could sing that because now it's, like, gonna be stuck in my head. But I feel like I'll probably get the stream taken down if I sing. Like, taken down for copyright reasons. I wish I could, though. I love to sing. And I love that song. It's a great song, but I'm she, her, mostly. What? My voice right now, I haven't actually, like, really talked about stuff a lot for a while. Yep, mine are literally exactly the same as yours. Although I have been thinking about Xeno pronouns for a while, just like on super rare occasions, but it wouldn't be often. It would just be like every now and then I'd be like, why not? But almost completely, though, I go by she, her. Bro, I can't buck at all. I've tried. It's bad. Like, I can't. I've actually, one of the videos I made, I can jump. It's just not great. Hold on. I actually can show you. If you want me to. I don't know if anybody wants me to do quads, but I could. And I can jump. It's just not great. Because I'm heavy. My hair is so greasy, bro. I need to wash. Okay. I can do that. I guess I could jump over the yarn tail, because why not? No, that's fine. That's fine. I don't care. You're not being weird like Luca was, so you're fine. Let's see. We're talking about quads, dude. This is a little different. I'm sure you'd probably be fairly good at quads, though, considering, because I know you well enough I can say that. I can't say that about everybody, but I think you'd be pretty good at it if you did it. Let's see. I'm going to majorly fail here, so be warned, it's going to look bad. That was actually not too bad. He's just a supporter, as far as I know. We've actually had a conversation about him maybe being a furry, but I don't know. And you can answer too, dude. I wasn't trying to intrude, but I was just saying what I know. I guess I could do another jump. Why not? I tried trotting yesterday and I hated it. Yeah, I do okay. I just can't get that high off the ground. Yeah, I swear, we just got him more apples, and I was like, you need to make sure that I have at least one. Because I was planning on having an apple with peanut butter. And he ate them all before I could have one. So when we got him another bag, I was like, you will let me have one. Because he ate them all. Like, we had a whole bag, and he ate every single one of them. Actually, the last time we were on a live, he ate like 3 in the span of the live. I don't know if I've ever had a time where I've just eaten that much of one thing at one time, which is it's great. Hold on. I'll give you a room tour, basically. I can't give you all of the room tour because one wall has all of my like awards and stuff. And I can't show that because it has my full name on it. But I can show you this part. So this is my door. It has fan art from a bunch of different people. Hey, Venus. I don't know why you've been ghosting me, I swear. But this is my wall with masks on them. And that's the wall with all my fan art on it. I've got a mini fridge now. I have a freaking mini fridge now. It's great. Mandarin oranges, because yes. That's a feather I got when we went to Mexico because we were on a cruise. This is my lizard. He's a bearded dragon. His name is Darwin. He's kind of sleepy right now because it's starting to get time for him to go to bed. His light will probably turn off in a minute. Then I have yep. So this is my setup. I have Schleck or however the heck you say it. And then I have all of my like random stuff here in buckets mostly. This is the other side. This is what most of you normally see in my most recent videos. This is my kind of like background for videos and stuff. But this is another mask. I did not make this one. This one was made by Fawn Lace on YouTube. Then I have all my fake tails, including yarn tails that I've made. I made from here over. Then I have Bearded Dragon Crossing. Because yes. Lots of dream catchers because I think they're pretty. Christian flag, Therian flag, curtains that I adore. I wish I actually had wanted curtains forever and wasn't allowed to get them. But then I have my mirror. Don't mind me walking in the mirror. All of my like real tails and stuff are over here. And then I have my nightstand. I'll show you guys this too. I made this. It's made out of horseshoes, and I actually welded it together, so I made that myself. I have another cross up there. That drawing is something a friend made for me. This is my bed. And then I have a table with drawing stuff and supplies on it for right now. I need to clean it off though. Yeah. Actually, I think you could. We just have to like start the live over. And like I think there's a way you can like make it where you can live together, but this right here is a nest. Hold on, I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean by that. Basically, I can just get in and sit or lay down or whatever. Yes, that's what we mean. But I've recently made this. I didn't have one for like before now, but I made it and I love it. Part of it is for like it's supposed to mimic like a cat bed. I've never slept down here. I probably could, but I haven't. Because I like my bed. It's very cozy. But I did this where it's at because I have a window over here and I like to look out of the window. In the window, I don't know if you can see it or not, but outside is right where our deck is. So if there was ever an emergency and there was a fire or anything, I could just walk out that window. Like I could open the window and like just climb. Like I wouldn't even have to climb or jump or anything. It is 7:19 right now. For me, at least. It just gets dark really quick. But I do want to show you like a couple more things. This is my fox pelt. Oh, no. It just fell. But I just recently got a fox pelt. This is a gray fox. And I like it being over here by my bed. Because yes. And then I have my vulture culture weird core kind of collection here. I have 2 skulls. This one is a cat skull that I bought. And this one I found and have had for like 10 years. And it is this one is actually a soft-shell turtle skull, which is awesome. I also have some chicken bones, too. Then I have more toy animals. These are representative of my stereotypes. Warrior Cats plushies, including a Holly Leaf one, which is me. I have a plushie of myself, y'all. Seriously? I swear. I would love a Lynx skull. Oh my gosh. That would have been awesome. I can't show you guys what the rest of the wall looks like, but I can show you my Warrior Cats collection of books. I have so many books. Like, so many books. That's all I can show, because, like I said, the rest of it has my full name, and I'm not giving up my full name. So, but I would that would have been awesome if I could. I want a Lynx skull so bad. Or just any kind of, like, big cat skull. I need to stop buying Warrior Cats books. What? Yeah? I'll let you out. Why not? Go. No. Go. Go. Hold on. Those are 2 of them. That's the other one. Come on. Come out. Move. Come on, Heidi. Go. There you go. They're outside now. I didn't put her, like, she wanted to go out. That wasn't just me, like, no, they were just playing. They love playing rough like that. Actually, I've played rough with Heidi before like that. Like, I've gotten on all fours before, like, doing quads and stuff, and I'll, like, pretend, I can't talk. But I, like, I don't know, it just, like, that's the thing, like, I've had people ask me, like, tell me to stop chasing my dogs around, and I'm like, they like it. That I guess they feel like I'm one of them or something, or they're one of me. Because, like, I'll chase them on all fours all the time, and they love it. Yeah. Yeah, which part of it is, like, I did that, like, I didn't do the quads part of it, like, fully quads, but I've always, like, play fought with the dogs before on that level since we got them. Because Heidi is the oldest, and then we have Zeke, and then Hazel, who I actually made a post for because it was her birthday a little bit ago. But she's the puppy of Heidi and Zeke. So, they had puppies. They had 5 puppies, and we kept one of them. But anyway, let me put this back over here. But I'm gonna try and work on this again. But it's something that you kind of have to, like, continue to do. Because, like, if you don't continue to, like, play with them since they were young or something, like, they get used to stuff. So if they get used to you playing with them on all fours, then they're going to be fine with it. I don't play Roblox. I would love to, but it takes forever to load on my phone. And it also takes up so much space on my phone. I can't. I wish I could. Yeah. I wish my father understood that. Because he does not understand that at all. I don't think he's ever been consistent in, were you trying to say me? Because that says I. Yeah, that's kind of. I have just one other sibling. That's, like, actually related to me. Jiddo is one that I would consider a brother. Even though he's not actually. And then I have, Venus, who said she was on here, but I don't know if she's on here anymore. My favorite sibling? I mean, I don't really have a favorite, like, sibling. Because I only have one, like, true sibling. I guess my brother would be, like, my true brother would be my favorite sibling, but I do like, anyone who I've ever called a sibling. Bro, seriously? I can't choose. Y'all are all great. You can't make me choose. My brother just sneezed right at, like, in the pause. That was funny. I don't think anybody else found that funny, but I did. Y'all probably couldn't even hear him. I'm working on the yarn tail again. I'm sorry I'm quiet. I'm trying to focus. And there's not really much going on in the chat right now, so I can't really say much of anything. Because it's hard for me to stay on, like, to talk about something, like, without somebody else starting the conversation. I think that may be autism. um, but that's why I like people doing, like, Q&As and stuff on here. Hold on. My friend just texted me. Hold on. Because I can't see them. I can't see your comments, Venus. Do you have a different account? You could try a different account. Or make a different account. I can't see your comments. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. I can't see them. You're not there. I actually have the friend that I was talking to that I can't see her comments right now. She made me a candy bracelet. And it still smells like her perfume. I don't know. I'm sorry, sis. I wish I could help you. Can you, like, make a different account or something? Or, like, come get on the live on a different account? Because that might work. Oh. Yeah, cussing is fine. I don't really care. I don't cuss often, but I don't care if other people do. You can do whatever. I don't care. I don't typically, unless I'm, like, really mad. Yay! I can see you now. Why hadn't you been responding to me earlier? Bro, I sent you, like, so many messages on Discord and you never answered. Did your mom take your phone again? I figured. Wishbone, this is one of the people I was talking about. She's, like, my sister, basically. She's my best friend. Oh, so you were there for that conversation? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. I did not know you were on there for that. That's insane. So you literally had me talk about that whole situation on the TV on full blast. That's great. I'm not surprised. It's really funny, though, that, like, so many of my, like, in real life friends are actually... Oh, sorry. You use too many different ones for different situations. It's hard for me to remember which ones. But for real, it's so funny that so many of my, like, in real life friends... Yeah, sure, go ahead. I know. I know that. And I've asked you every single time if you're still okay with me. Throw a yarn ball at you. Yarn ball. Shut up. I swear it gives the vibes of, like, the last time I threw something while we were on, like... My siblings are ganging up on me. Y'all ain't even here. I'm sorry, dude. I wish I could give advice, but you know me, I have been single forever. Are you talking to me or Venus? 'Cause nothing happened with me. The only reason I'm single is because I've never had a boyfriend in the first place. Gito is one of mine and Soul's actual friends. You've been in a group chat with him before. Yes. Exactly. No, not him. He knows about him though, but no. I have too many friends now. I used to have none, and now I have so many. Is it okay if I, like... I don't know if I can, like, leave the live to explain. That's funny. No, it's not my biological brother. He's in there playing on the Xbox. You're gonna have to explain, Jitto, because I can't. Yeah. Actually, he's missed you and Jitto being here. This is insanity. He's gonna be so mad when he finds out that both of you were on the live together and he wasn't in here. How you know me and like how how Venus knows you, or like, no, I'm not great at explaining things. I'm sorry. I mean, you do. To be fair, you do have your mom's account, so it wouldn't be that hard to figure out who you are anyway. I swear. It's hard for me to remember different names for different people, okay? Like, if you're the same person, it's... Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna try and work on my yarn tail again. Because I've completely ignored it. Oh! Then what was all the fuss about, huh? Why were you reacting that way if it didn't matter? I know you do. I swear I think that's why we're friends. Because my brother does, blood brother literally does the same exact thing all the time. So I think that's why we're siblings. Oh, hi, Vals. I didn't even know you were there. You've been so quiet the whole time. Unless have you just been, like, leaving and then coming back? Yeah. Like, same. Well, I would say same if I was even at school anymore. I graduated. I don't have to deal with school anymore. I just did a room tour. I guess I could show y'all again if you wanted me to. Oh, by the way, sis, I have one of your bracelets on. I need to wear candy more. Specifically yours, like, cause I need to wear that, but... This is chaos. Hey, at least it's not the bad chaos, though, that we had at the beginning of this stream. That was bad. Wishbone was there for that, I believe. The Lucas situation. Were you there for that? Have you been here the whole time? Yeah. It was weird. That would mean I'd have to leave, and I wouldn't be able to see you guys. Because he doesn't want his actual face on here. Are you guys okay with staying here for a second while I go get my brother? No. Well, I know you are, because you're the one who asked. I'm just gonna, okay, I'm gonna leave the camera here. It's still gonna keep going. So you guys can talk if you want. I'm gonna go. I'll leave the camera. I'm not gonna end the live stream. You guys can just stay here for a second. You can, here. You can look at my beautiful mask if you want. I'll go get him. If he'll even leave he may not leave the Xbox. Which is definitely a possibility. So, here you go. I'll be right back. I'm back. So he's using the bathroom, because of course he is. Oh, there he is. Not here, like, in person, but... Yep, this is insanity. This is gonna be insane. What have I done? By the way, Wishbone, the OG doctor is my actual brother. Just letting you know. Oh no. So it's literally, this whole live now has turned into Wishbone and my 3 siblings. I'm sorry, Wishbone. This is gonna be chaos now. Oh no. I'm sorry, Wishbone. Ah. Well, I mean, technically he is gay. Kind of. He's pan. No, you're not. You're here. You're a fan. I'm still talking to you. I know that. I know that, Luca. Who? Which one? Which one of us? I already know Loka is. What? I should never have done this. I have caused chaos. I'm surprised y'all aren't spamming the chat. Chap? What? I can't talk. Shut up. Soul, shut up. I'm 4'11". I'm not even 5 foot. Now y'all are speaking different languages. That's great. Why is everybody speaking different languages? I can't understand this. Of course you'd want that. And now nobody's talking. That's great. Bro. Seriously? Why? You guys know I could, like, end the stream and, like, none of you could stop me. Well, I mean, for the most part, I understood it, but... Bro, I've been here for, like, almost 2 hours, and this is all I've done with the yarn tail. I've got to charge my phone. No, I don't have to leave. I'm just getting my charger. I don't think anybody wants you speaking idiot, Paige. I love you. Huh? I guess I'm just sitting down and gonna read the chat now because my phone's almost dead. I'm not leaving, but it doesn't look like there's very many people left in here anyway. I like how this was like me talking to other people in the chat and stuff and like answering questions. And now it's literally just me talking to friends. Half of that is me. I am a furry. I have bracelets. Because yes. I don't know what else to do. I'm kind of trapped over here right now while my phone's charging. Yes. I mean, I guess technically I can't answer since I haven't seen you, but, yeah. I could get a honeysuckle. Hold on. Let me just go over to my bed for a second and grab honeysuckle. We do. Bro, but it's not going to be anytime soon. We're having to cancel the trip. That way we're planning to Washington. Because my mom's on, we did. It was awesome. I actually I have a video of what? Soul's in the house again. That was me this whole chat, dude. Okay, anyway.
Hello. I'm a background voice now. Anyways.
You could show your face. I'm not gonna like.
Absolutely not.
It's literally just Wishbone and like all of our other friends who have seen your face before.
Hi.
Dude, stop. Nobody wants to see just your eye, dude. Stop. No, put that away.
Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, see, Wishbone said, dude, look. It's not gonna be public anyway. Dude. Seriously? What's that? Is it the bro thing again? I don't know if he's on here anymore. Ask if he's on here. How do you know that? He still hasn't said anything. You need to ask. Turn this off and ask. Bro, I swear. This is my life, by the way. This is what I live with constantly. Bros, are you here still? Probably not. Hello. Stop. And Ella just said, bio bro, come here. I'm showing your face. Dude. Stop. Stop.
No.
I'm gonna throw Pikachu at you.
Oh no, I hope I don't fall.
Oh my gosh.
That's how you got so short you fell down the stairs.
Congratulations, you're a failure.
Which avatar?
Huh?
Which avatar? The James Cameron one or the Airbender one?
Anime.
Stop.
Not funny. Did it laugh?
Yes. I'm actually a Navi-kin and Ikron-kin, so yes, I have seen them. Go. Bye. Jeez.
Bye, guys. Hold up.
And Allie said hey. Anyway, that's my life. That's literally what every day is like for me. He just bothers me constantly. Okay. Bye. I miss you. You need to stop getting your phone taken so that I can talk to you. Bye. Love you, Luca. I probably need to end this soon. It's already 8 o'clock. I mean, it is a Friday, though, so... There's not really anything going on, though. I mean, I guess you could ask me more questions if you wanted, but... I kind of feel weird just sitting in the quiet. I feel like I should be doing something or saying something so that this is more entertaining. But I can't really do anything right now because my phone's still charging. I haven't seen Avatar 3 yet, actually. I want to, but we haven't really been able to, go anywhere or do anything since my mom got sick, so... I'm just waiting for that and like some other things to come out on streaming so that I can watch it. Cause like I want to see that. I haven't seen the How to Train Your Dragon, like the live action one. I haven't seen that yet. I'm trying to think of what else I haven't seen recently that came out. There hasn't been a lot of new stuff come out actually. Like those are the only two things that I can think of that like I haven't seen that I want to see. But my phone should be close enough to done charging that I should be able to work on my yarn tail again. I have not seen Hell of a Boss. Or and I haven't seen Has-Been Hotel either. I know about them, but I haven't really like watched them or anything. I knew you were on here still. It's okay. I forget a lot too. Like I've been on lives before and I'll like scroll down like just randomly and then I'll be on somebody else's live and I'm like, I did not mean to do that. Like when I'm like watching in the chat, like I'll be watching somebody and be talking with them and then just accidentally scroll down and then I'll be like, but I get that because I've done it before a lot. It is. And I actually have like most of the stuffed animals I have are S's, but this is my main one. This is Honeysuckle, and she's in a lot of my videos. Her name's Honey for short, but I love her. She's normally in my bed, but um I guess I could hold on. Let me see. My phone's still not charged enough, I don't think. I was gonna say I could do a room tour again for Val, but my phone's not charged enough yet. I guess I could show you some of the other S's I have since I'm over here and I'm kind of stuck over here. So this is the first one I ever had. Her name is Princess. She's a Build-A-Bear. And then I have some otters. And then I have an Eeyore. I love Eeyore. Eeyore is my favorite out of those characters. I love Eeyore. But this one's my main, so. Yeah, I knew what you meant. It's weird just knowing that there are people just watching. I have. Actually, that's where. So we went to a Renaissance fair because I wanted to go. Um, and that because we went to the one that's in Georgia, and that's where Venus is. That's where Venus lives. So, or like, around that area. Um, so we went to the Ren Fair the day it was actually her birthday is when we went to the Renaissance Fair, but we didn't meet there. We actually met at a random Dairy Queen um that was like fairly close to there. And we only made one video together, which was not our plan, but we only got to spend like a few minutes together to eat. Um because we had to leave because when we met up is when me and my family had to leave that day from Georgia back to South Carolina. So we couldn't stay very long. But I do have a video up from a while back of when we met up. And I do have a video of when I went to the Ren Fair too. So I have. I really want to go back. It was really fun. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, you're not as close as I am to Georgia, because actually, well, to go to a mall, we have to go to, like, out of state. Like, the closest mall that we have is in Georgia, which I think that one's closed too now. The Augusta Mall is closed, I think, so, um, yeah, I live in a nothing town. Like, we have literally next to nothing where I live. And so I say I'm from one town. I have not. I want to. Actually, our neighbors have horses, but I never have, other than like at the zoo. Um, I have ridden one like ponies at the zoo, but I've never like actually like ridden one like like I but I guess I could technically have lessons from them, but it's not really like something that I don't know if they give lessons, but that's cool. I've wanted to ride, but it's never really been an option for us cuz there's nobody really around here around my area that'll teach people. So, but I say I'm from one town and I'm not going to specify that on YouTube. But I say I'm from one town, and then the town that we actually live in is a smaller town near that town, but then technically we don't even live in that town because we're right outside the town borders. So technically we live in no town, which is insanity, but we have so the town that we live like right beside does have a stop. Well, we have a cup. I think it has a couple stoplights. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I love being out in the country. My grandparents own 100 acres of land, and we live on their property. So it's nice. We our neighbors are like across the road, and then we don't have anybody else. Like so like where I'm sitting right now, we have neighbors that direction. Obviously our grandparents are like that direction too. But then we don't have there's nobody else on this side of us for like a mile. That's cool. I don't really have family that doesn't live in like that I know of. Like family that I personally know. I don't have any family that I know that lives out of state. All of the rest of my family live in South Carolina that I know. There are probably some that like distant cousins and stuff that live further away, but the majority of my family is in South Carolina. Hmm, that's cool. I like how it's just me and you now. There's only one person on here and it's you. Which makes sense because I'm literally doing nothing right now. I'm just staring at the screen. Oh, and just as I say that, there's 3 people on here now. Nope, there's one again. What is it doing? YouTube's being weird. It's probably because I've been on here so long. It's like, no, you've got to have at least 2 people on here. Yep, and they're gone again. That's cool. I can't wait for the snow. Um, favorite movie. I don't really have a favorite movie. I like a lot of different movies. I like Spirit, specifically Spirit, Stallion of the Cimarron. I like Free Willy. Um, I really liked the FNAF movie. I love Avatar. I'm trying to think of what else I like movie wise. Um, I like Top Gun. I can't really think of any more, but I like a lot of different movies and stuff. The majority of the stuff that I like, though, are like TV series. I will get hooked on a TV series and I will watch it like forever. Hmm. Those are all really good. From I've only really watched Bluey and Lady and the Tramp. I've never seen the other two, but they sound like they're really good, so that makes sense. Okay, bye. Bye. Nope. Is there another person on here now? That'd be kind of cool. I'm not really doing anything right now. I'm trying to wait for my battery to go up so I can work on my yarn tail again. Still not there yet. Anyway, how are y'all two doing today? Or one, or whoever, whatever, however many people are watching this. How are y'all doing? Is there anybody on here right now? Because I don't just want to, like, leave this thing here with me staring at the camera if nobody's on here. I'll give it another minute or two, and if there's nobody else on here, I'll leave. Because there's no point in me doing a live if there's nobody on it, so. If y'all ain't gonna talk, I ain't gonna stay on here much longer. Guess. Oh. Okay. I was fixing to say, I guess I need to go because there was nobody on here. Or at least nobody was talking, and I was like, well, I guess I'll give it a minute and then I'll leave. But if you're back, I'll stay on here longer. But. It was so sad too, because. Oh. Oh, why is everybody back again? Bro, I was fixing to leave. That's insane. I guess everybody was just not gonna talk until I left. Do you guys want me to leave? Like, mm. I had Chinese earlier today. My mom brought me some. That was my only meal today. I haven't had anything else other than that. I had Chinese and ice cream. That's all I've had today. Mm. I don't think there are any flies out right now. We're in the middle of like a cold storm, basically. We're fixing to get some snow tomorrow. Or at least that's what I'm hearing. I'll believe it when I see it, literally. But what they're saying is that we're gonna have snow. Which is cool. Yeah, actually, like, we never had snow here. The last time we had snow was last year. And then the time before that, like, we haven't had snow in so long. Like, before last year, we did not have snow at all. And then last year we had snow, and now this year, around the same time that we had snow last year, we're having snow again. Hi, you're back. Bro, I was literally fixing to leave the live stream like 2 minutes ago, and now everybody's back again. I'm literally just doing nothing right now. I'm waiting for my phone to charge so that I can go work on my yarn tail again. Oh, that's cool. We haven't been on a trip in a while. The last trip we had... Oh, okay. Bye. But the last trip we had was, we went to, Florida so that we could go on a cruise. And that was a couple months ago. I actually posted a video I took while I was, on the cruise. I posted that yesterday. It was just me doing quads while I was in my room on the ship. It was cool. I have some other videos from, like, the cruise, but I haven't posted them yet. It says there's 2 people on here right now, but probably. I'm not surprised, though, because it's 8:30 right now where I'm at, so it's starting to get later. And a lot of people are probably just spending time with their families or something, so, or going to sleep. So, okay. That's fine with me. I'm really not tired. I might yawn, but I'm not tired. How was your day today? So you're an hour behind me then. Because mine's just now 8:30, so it was 8:29 when I said it was 8:30. I just rounded up one. That's good. My day was pretty good today. Didn't really do too much. I slept in way too late. Dang, there's 3 people on here now again. It's funny because it's like it keeps going up and down, and like I don't know. He is. He's waiting on a friend to come over and then playing on the Xbox. I don't know if the friend's coming over though or not, because I thought the plan was for him to come much earlier, and he hasn't come yet as far as I know, so I don't know. But I'll probably just be in my room the whole time. Nothing against the friend, I just don't. There aren't that many 3-player Xbox games, and I don't want to just sit in there watching YouTube or something. Am I boring you? I'm joking. It's just I'm saying that because most of the time, people who say they're trying to get tired will watch or read something that makes them tired or like bores them or something. So I was just messing around. I don't have a bedtime anymore. I should. I really should. I need a bedtime at 9 so I can wake up at 9. But I have no bedtime right now because I'm an adult. I'm 18 now. Yay. Yeah, that makes sense. I wish more people said that. Most people get tired of me talking all the time. Or not talking all the time. Because I either do one or the other. Either I'm talking the whole time or I'm not talking at all. And people get tired of both. So, at least in my experience, there might be some people who don't get tired of both, but the majority of people get tired if you talk or don't talk constantly. I kind of go back to like the not talking a lot. If somebody has to bring up conversation, I can't just start conversation because I feel awkward, which is why I like people asking me questions and stuff on like these lives, because then I'm like, oh yay, I have something I can talk about. But I mean, you don't have to ask me questions, but I'm just saying that's typically what. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I talk a lot, but I have to, like, have somebody start the conversation first. I don't like starting conversations. Especially for people, like, that I don't know. Because then it's like, at least with people I know, then it's like, oh, I know something I could tell them, or, like, a way to start the conversation that wouldn't feel awkward to them. Yeah. But it's like, I know how to talk to this person because I know them, so that's fine, but, like, when it's somebody I don't know, it's like, I'm not starting a conversation with you because I don't know you. I think my phone's at enough charge I could work on the yarn tail again. I don't know, though. I kind of like just sitting here, not doing anything. I'm in America. I'm actually in, South Carolina. So I'm from the South. Yeah. It's funny because I feel like, huh? Yeah. I mean, I feel like there's not really anybody who hasn't ever had anybody be mean to them. I've had people be mean to me, like, anti-furries and Therians on here. Um, I've had bullies on, like, in real life at school. There's been like, a lot of not so much been mean, like, in the chat, like, not mean. I have had some weirdos in here before. And I have had, like, some, like, anti-furries that have just said, um, like, "Are you a furry?" or just called me a furry, but nobody has really, like, been mean in the chat before. Which is a good thing. And, like, if it ever happened, I know how to, like, block them, so it's not like it would really, like, mess anything up. I'd just block them and move on, but are you a, Therian or furry, or are you just a supporter? Um, not necessarily, like, a favorite food. I do, really like, pastas and stuff, but I wish there were more people like you that, like, supported us, because most people don't really support anybody. Which doesn't make sense, because Hi! I wondered if you were gonna join. It's fine. Um Yeah, it's been kind of dwindling down slowly. I actually even had there was it was really funny for a while because it was there was this one Therian that was on there that was kind of random. And then it was my in real life brother, my like soul brother kind of, who actually goes to the same school as me and my actual brother, and then my best friend, aka my like soul sister. Um, she's all like they were all in the chat. That's fine. Like I've said before a couple times during this live, I'm dyslexic, so I mess up spelling a lot. But I'm just vibing right now because there's nothing really for me to talk about. Um, hello? Who are you? um, yep, I'm trying to do more lives now. What do you mean by that, Raylan? I'm sorry, I'm dyslexic and autistic, and I can't figure out what you were trying to say. But yeah, Callie, I'm trying to do more lives. It's just kind of hard. It was hard for me to find the time. I love making yarn tails. I've made a lot of them. I guess I could get up and show you. South Carolina? Why are you asking? I don't have ADHD, but my brother does, so I get that. Although I might have a little bit because I can't stand still, but I don't know. I'm sorry if I'm boring y'all, I just don't know what else to do. I originally came over here because my phone was almost dead, but It's charging now, and I don't have anything else to do because I can't move from where my charger's at. Bye. Not a poster. I actually got some shirts off of Temu, and they felt very weird. Like they didn't feel like a normal shirt. They were very like silky. And I didn't like how they felt, but I liked the way that this one looked, so I actually just cut it up and put it on the wall because I like how it looked. That's cool. But yeah, it is Wings of Fire, but it's a shirt, not a poster. And then I have a lot of tails. Yay! Yeah, it is dead chat. Thank you for that. It's not a poster though. Like I said before, it's a shirt that I didn't like. I got it from Temu, and I did not like the way it felt. So I cut it up and put it on my wall because I could. But yeah, the chat has been fairly dead. Like it's which is fair because I am doing literally nothing right now. I don't know actually. Yeah, I think you had just left and then came back. I'm trying to think about my favorite Disney animal character though. Why was that so hard for me to think about? I literally have a stuffed animal of him right here. I love Eeyore. I think he's my favorite. I love him. I was a theater kid for a while. Um and I actually got to play Eeyore in a play, and I loved it. Yeah, I know, right? Like I actually got to play this character, and then we went to Disney this like earlier, like technically last year because it was in 2025, but we went to Disney and I actually got to see him, and it was so fun. Bye, Raylan. Um but I actually got to see Eeyore, and it was really funny because when I told him that he was my favorite like character out of the Winnie the Pooh cast because I played him, and even before then I really liked him. And I actually have a note that he wrote saying thank you for remembering me, and it was awesome. But I think that's probably my favorite animal character from Disney. I mean, I really like there's at least one in every movie that I'm like I connect with that, but I think Eeyore's probably one that is like my favorite animal. I don't know about that. I don't know. It's funny because I've never actually really had anybody say that they wish they were me, but anytime somebody says something like that, okay, I might try and join it if I'm done with this. um, but I've had couple people say something similar to, yeah. Um, we haven't really gone anywhere recently. We used to never go anywhere, because my father's an ass. But when he left, not like left, we basically kicked him out. Gito knows what I'm talking about. But when he left, we actually were able to do more, and we've done more in the past 2 years than I could even think of. Honestly, I kind of wish we could have a sleepover. Like, that you could come over. I think I'd be fine with that. I wouldn't mind. I've had a couple times where I've never really slept over at a friend's house before, other than like I've been to a couple people's house and slept over, but most of the time we don't really have. And I've had a couple people sleep over here at my house, but not very many. No, you'd probably like I'd probably stay in my room the majority of the time, to be honest. You know me, I'm very introverted. You'd probably just hang out with my brother and play video games, and I'd be in here. Which, I mean, to be honest, given what everything I've been through, I mean, just the fact that I'm willing to. I am actually Demian, which is demi-romantic and demisexual, so. But Gito, the fact that I'm even willing to allow you to sleep over at my house kind of tells you how much I trust in you, because I don't do that with just anybody. So, maybe I should go over and work on my yarn tail again. I'm kind of bored, but yeah, I get that. I can tell your general is bad. Although you know me well enough to know that it doesn't matter, because I am dyslexic, so. Okay. Dude, you still messed up. You said generation. Or were you trying to say generation, not something else? Because I thought you were trying to say grammar, but if you weren't and you were actually trying to say generation, that makes sense. Nice. You're back, yay! Oh, you're all back. I've got to get up and let my dog in. I'm gonna see if my brother has his friend over now or not. Nope. You know, come on. There you go. Huh? Huh? Okay. I mean, you could let her out, though. Anyway. Hi. I think I'm a little hungry. I'm gonna get mandarin oranges because I can. I have a mini fridge. I can get mandarin oranges now whenever I want. I need to add a soda. Mandarin oranges. I love mandarin oranges. I'm gonna turn my light back on. Because my brother turned it off. Okay. I have not actually. I just spilled juice everywhere. Yay. I've only ever had normal oranges. Or I have had I've had grapefruit before, but I don't think that's the same thing. I just sat down, Heidi. Seriously? Come on. My dog is in here now. Or one of my dogs. You can't have this. Well, I mean, you probably can, but I'm not giving it to you. Yeah. I need to make some more candy, but I haven't yet. Although I did make a new mask. I guess I could show you if you wanted to see. No, I have it right here. I was showing it off earlier. This is it. Hold on, the fur's messed up. There we go. I could put it on, I guess. Just for a little bit, because I can see. I think it's one of my favorite masks I've ever made. It's very pretty. I also lined it in the back too. So it's got little mushrooms in the back too. I think it's the favorite I've ever made. It's so good. I literally finished it last night too. And I'm working on a yarn tail to go with it. That's what I was doing at the beginning of the stream. And then my phone almost died. So I had to go charge it. And I have plenty of other bases that I could work on and finish up, but I just finished that one. And I kind of want a break from mask making for a couple of days after that, because that one was a lot of work to do, but it's gorgeous, so I don't care too much, but I definitely need a break. I might, after I'm done with the live, I might, go check it out if you have it posted on your YouTube. You know, that is one thing I'm worried about when I do get, like, become a bigger YouTube creator. I'm a little worried that, I won't be able to, like, feel as personal as I do. Huh. That's cool. I don't have, like, any specific cosplay, like, character cosplay, other than, like, my masks. But one thing I'm worried about once I get, like, become a bigger creator, which should happen eventually, hopefully, but the one thing I'm worried about is not being able to be as personal. But yeah. Sorry if this is loud or anything. I'm just working on the yarn tail, and to get it to look right, I have to brush it out, which makes noise. I'm finally working on my yarn tail again. I mean, I personally wouldn't eat a tomato like an apple, but... Hello, Lion. I don't know if she's actually on here right now or not, but... if she's not, then... If you're not, then I'm sorry. Oh, there you are. Hi. I can't answer my text right now. As you can tell, because I'm on a live, but... I'm making a yarn tail. This is what I've got so far. Did you seriously just... Did you swap channels to talk? I don't think anybody recognized you until you swapped channels. What happened? Did it kick you out or something? Well, thank you for that. You almost did, because I almost stopped it a while back. Because this is hour 3 right now, and it really dwindled down for a bit, and I was like, there's nobody on here, I need to leave. And then, Callie came on, and I was like, okay, I can leave it on for a bit. But that was like... Okay. But that was like 30 minutes ago, so... But you're fine. Even if you had missed it, I wouldn't have said anything about it. It's been chaos, though. I had, Venus was on, which you know as an ally. But she was on. One of my other brother's friends was on. My brother was on. Heidi's barking. What? You're fine. Hello again. But it was insanity earlier. Shush. You're fine. Yeah. She's barking like crazy right now because one of my brother's friends, I think he's here now, but there she is. Hello, Heidi. He's a good girl. Yes. Yeah. He's a good girl. He's a good baby. He's a good baby. I have my art wall. Or art door, technically speaking. You can't go out there right now. Let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna see if he's here yet. Is Jaden here? Hmm? Oh, okay. Val. Because Heidi's going bananas. You'll go out? Okay, there you go. What? I swear. Go. Jeez. She's very mouthy. Anyway. I just want to show you, Val. Look. I have the profile pic you made. I printed it out and it's on my door now. I also have the other drawing you made and it's right here. It's on my door. They're both on my door. I don't know if you're still here or not, but they're both there. So. I figured you liked that. I wish I could show all the other people that did fan art for me. I wish I could show all of them because I have pretty much everybody that has ever made me art. I've put it all on my door. But most of them don't have YouTube, so. And if they do, they're not on it anymore. I'm still working on the yarn tail. It's not doing very well. Especially because, I've been on here for 3 freaking hours. And barely got anything done with the yarn tail. But I've connected with people, so. I like that. I feel like I live number 3 all the time. I feel like that's just who I am, honestly. I try to be. Sometimes I'm not. I wasn't. I'm gonna be honest. I was not Sunshine earlier. About 2 weeks ago. I wasn't great at all. If I'm being honest. Because of everything that's going on with my mom, it sucked. And I'm still not great, but I'm here. I'm okay. So. Anyway, Lion, I made a new mask. It's really good. I finished it last night, and it's gorgeous. I think it's the best mask I've ever made, if you want to see it. Okay. Look at this. And the back is lined, too. It's got mushrooms. It's also got the Therian symbol on the ear, and then Christian, the cross on the cheek. Oh, thank you. But I think this is definitely the best mask I've ever made. Like, it's gorgeous. It's probably gonna end up being, like, one of my main masks. But I literally just finished it last night. I mean, to be honest, most of the videos I'm posting right now are just, like, drafts. Like, things that were filmed a while ago. Like, I don't know if any of you guys have seen the full-length video I did. It was an edit of Dexter and Rita from the series Dexter. Be warned, if you do watch it, it does have blood and gore and death, and also major spoilers for the series. But, that edit that I made was like, oh, cool. But, the edit that I made, it was like from months ago. And I just didn't post it until now. I know, right? Dexter is great. I haven't watched the new season, though. I need to watch it, but I haven't yet. But I do have an edit, so if you guys want to, like, look after I'm done with the live, I have a full-length video. Oh, I'll have to check it out. To be honest, I really haven't checked, like, very many people's videos out right now. Because, like I said, I'm still dealing with... And I get that, and that's how I am. I really don't mind gore. Actually, my favorite series by far has gotta be Bones. I don't know if you guys know Bones at all, but it's amazing. Hold on. I got a notification and I need to look. Oh, it's just Life 360. But Bones is like my favorite show. I love it. Which is funny because I actually, as far as I know, I'll have to rewatch it in mind, like, now in mind with the fact that I'm fiction kin. Because I might be fiction kin of one of them. And that might be why I like it. But, like, I just love the series. It's a great series, but it has a lot of gore. And it's like, I don't know, because most people probably wouldn't watch it. Well, it's not, Bones isn't scary. Like, it's not, well, there are some scenes that are scary in the sense of, like, so, in case any of you guys don't know, oh, hold on. I'll wait until you're back to say that. But in case you don't know, Bones is like it's kind of like Dexter in the same sense that there's somebody like trying to figure out murderers and stuff and serial killers. But it's, instead of it being another serial killer, there's this, she's called a forensic anthropologist, which is the main character. Her name is Brennan, Dr. Brennan, and oh, hi. I'll answer your question in a second. I was just talking about what Bones is, for anybody on here that doesn't know. But... So, Dr. Temperance Brennan is the, like, main character other than Seeley Booth. And Booth is a FBI agent. And then Brennan is, like I said, she's a forensic anthropologist, which basically means that she looks at other people's bones and identifies them. So... great for, like, so, like, the FBI trying to solve a murder and stuff. And what ends up happening, the whole series is just her figuring out different murderers. Hi, Vals. But it's an awesome series. I love it. But it doesn't really have like a lot of yeah. Actually, that's how I found out about Bones. Was my mom and dad were watching it one night, and I was like, "Ooh, that's cool." And they were like, "You're too young to watch this." And then like a year later they were rewatching it or like watching like another like series that had like the next like string of episodes. And they were like my mom was like, "You could probably watch this now." And I was like, "Okay." And it's become like one of my favorite series of all time. But it actually got me into there. So the actor who plays Booth actually is in a different series. And I actually watched it just because I liked his character in Bones. But I really like his character in the other one too, but not as much as I like his character in Bones. The other series that he's in is it's called Angel. But first, before you watch Angel, you have to watch Buffy first. And Buffy is Buffy the Vampire Slayer. So Angel is actually a vampire. And there's a whole side series after Buffy. And Angel's like the main character in it. But the same guy who plays Booth also plays Angel. Honestly, my take on Angel, he's a little bit more of a jerk than Booth is. Booth always seems to me like he's just a silly guy on the FBI that's like just doing what he thinks is right, and he loves his job. Angel is a broody vampire. I'll try to get on it, in a second. I just it's hard for me to leave when there are so many people on here again. Where are you? Are you streaming on YouTube or on some like the Xbox or something, or on Twitch? Where are you streaming? Yeah. I mean, I've never used Twitch, but that makes sense. I'll try to join it after this if you're still on. But anyway, I don't know what my favorite, to answer Callie's question from earlier. Which one of us? Lion, which one of us? Me or Jitto? Same. I would watch if you streamed. I stream because I've already revealed my face. There's not really too much else that I'd be worried about. And honestly, I haven't really even gotten very many haters, if at all, on here. Yeah, same. Like, it's not... I've been on here for a while. Well, I mean, so Lion's been doing this for a while too, though, because she was doing it before I was. But she is a lot younger than we both are, though, so... I tend to have friends like that. I have friends that are way younger than me. Which sucks for me, because then I get called a pedo. But I don't really, mind that. to, like, the streaming thing is not that big of a deal. To me, at least. Oh, okay. Bye. Bye. I swear making yarn tails helps with take out anger. Like, it's the best thing to take out anger because you really have to, like, use use the combs and just. Anyway. Well, I think that's the way that most people do it, actually. I think. Well, okay, so I do it. I try to unravel them a little bit, but, like, if they don't completely unravel, that's fine. It's not, like, a big deal for me, but. I really want to get my hair dyed again. I miss it so much. I know that was kind of a random thing, but it reminded me because I saw this green, and this is kind of close to the green that I want my hair to be dyed. Not like the whole thing, but. Ooh, that's cool. I'm having a phantom tail shift. The only reason I realized that's what it was is because I felt like there was something back there, and I was like, wait a minute, I don't have any of my tails on. I don't have any tails on right now. Like a video game or what? Honestly, not like great right now, but she she's okay. That makes sense as Minecraft, by the way. I wasn't ignoring you, I was just trying to answer the other person, but yeah, Minecraft makes sense. I don't like to play survival at all. I'm a scaredy cat. I will play creative, but I won't play survival. That's cool. I wish I had the guts for that, because nope. No thank you. I'm good. I like being safe and not dying. Huh. That's cool. So this is what the tail's looking like right now. I think it's pretty good. I need more mandarin oranges. What, this? I don't think it is really. Like, it's literally got green in it. I don't know if you can see it in that light, but hold on. It's not. I mean, it's realistic, but it's very green too. Wait, do you mean like the way that the yarn looks? Like the fact that it's like nice. How much do you brush yours out when you make it? Because, like, I use 2 different combs and brush it very thoroughly. Because it starts looking like this, right? Like the individual pieces. But then I brush it out to the point where it, like, doesn't... I don't know exactly how to show it. Because, like, the only way that I can, like, show it from my perspective is to hold my phone in my mouth, and I'm not doing that. But... I used to use a dog brush, but I actually didn't get it that, like, as smooth as I'm getting it now. I literally got these combs from Walmart. It was, like, in a pack of, like, 12. Not, like, the individual combs. There was other stuff in there, too. It was, like some bristle brushes and stuff like that. But I just got these from Walmart. And it was, like, there were so many in it. But what I do is I just grab, like, I take a bigger, like, toothed comb and go through it first. And then after that, I'll go through it with the, like, the thinner comb. And I do that until it looks, like, smooth. And then once it's smooth, I'll, pull it down with the rest of them. Yeah, that's why I got them from Walmart, because I was like, I did have a comb Are you the guy who kept calling me a whale? I'm very suspicious. Yeah. I can't remember. I think that's who that is. I don't know. Yep. Okay, you're getting blocked, buddy. I was waiting for you to say something like that again. Because the whale theory and stuff is fine, because that's what I am. But you calling me fat is not okay. So, bye-bye. Okay, he's gone now. I figured that's who it was. Because, okay, so I'm going into story mode because, yes, that guy had commented like months ago on one of my quads vids that it was the one where I like grabbed some catnip because I was just being silly and we had catnip and I knew that's what it was, so I was like, I'm just gonna grab some in my mouth and then walk away quad style with it, right? Kind of make a silly weird quads video or whatever. And he said that it was stinging nettle. And I was like, no, I'm pretty sure that I would know it's not because I planted it myself. Anyway, so after he said that, he said, well, you don't need to be eating that anyway because you eat plankton. And I was like, huh? But I realized what he had done because he put the whale emoji with it too. And I was like, he's calling me fat. But I am an orcatherian. So I was like, so I commented under his comment, I'm like, well, that was very nice of you. I feel very species affirmed right now. Or something like that. And then he commented very recently on like an old video. And he's like, hi, Whaletherian. And it was like, okay, so it's the same guy, but why is he back again? And I was just like, hi, you're back! Yay! But I was waiting for him to do something like that again that wasn't, like, silly so that I could block him. Because I didn't want to just, like, you know, like, block him. Because I like making fun of people like that, especially when they, like, the whale stuff. It's meant to be about my weight. And I know that. But I think it's absolutely hilarious to play with them and say, oh yeah, I am a whale. Because, I mean, I am technically, so. Anyway, that probably wasn't as funny as I think it is, but I don't care. Yeah, I've actually thought about making a post about it because I have Pinterest. I have a Pinterest account with this YouTube account. And they're linked. And I made a post on Pinterest with a picture of me doing quads, and I put underneath it normalized chubby therians because I am one, and I feel like you shouldn't discriminate based off of people's weight because people don't know. Like, again, other than these mandarin oranges, the only thing I've had today is Chinese. And I barely ate that. I took like 2 bites. I am not fat because of what I eat. I'm not. I'm not fat because of what I eat. And most people think that it is. That's insane. But so I made the post about the chubby therian thing, and the majority of people were very supportive. Like, other chubby therians were responding to it. And then it was like 2 or 3 days after I had posted that, and I had just, like, that night before, I had just found out that my mom had cancer again. And all of a sudden, there were people saying that I was, in fact, very overweight, that I needed to stop being overweight. And I had internet doctors say that, like, because I expressly put my weight because I had like one comment before then that was like, you're fat or whatever. So I said, my weight, like, and I put my weight, I'm not putting it out here right now. But I had my specific weight. Yes, I am. There are too many people on here right now. I feel like I'd feel bad leaving. But I am still on. It's been almost 4 hours. But anyway, I just got so many people saying that I was overweight and stuff on that I finally just deleted it. And you can't find it anymore. And it wouldn't have been a problem because people talking about my weight doesn't offend me that much. I mean, it does. It sucks. But it wouldn't have messed with me as much if it weren't for the fact that, number one, the people that were commenting that truly believed they were helping me. Which is sad. Because the only people that can say anything about my health based off of my weight is my doctor. And my doctor has never said anything about my weight being bad for my health. But anyway, oh, dang. That was weird. I don't know how to respond to that now. I think I got a little upset. So, a few minutes ago, I noticed that I had a phantom tail. Which is cool in and of itself. But I was getting very, like, heated. I just felt my phantom tail lash like that, like move side to side really quickly. That was both weird and cool. It was also really weird because, like, it wasn't just like a... Yeah, it wasn't just like how sometimes, like you'll feel a phantom tail and you'll kind of feel it. I literally felt like it was as if I had moved my hand across the carpet. But it was that's why I went, like, I don't know if you saw that, but I went and grabbed, because I was like, that was crazy. That was so real, too. Like, it felt like I actually had a tail. I swear if there had been anybody else on this, they'd say I was crazy. And, like, seeing, or, like, feeling like seeing things, whatever, but that was kind of cool. I've never really had a phantom shift like that before. Like, that was that clear. I have not watched Lucifer, but I've watched the other two. I like House better than I liked Good Doctor, though. Have you, based off of what you just asked me, though, have you ever watched The Resident? It is very similar to Good Doctor and House. I don't know exactly what era it's in. I think it's actually in between the time, like, I think it's about the time as, like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. But it's a really good show. Me and my mom just finished watching it, and it is great. It's an amazing show. It's very sad, but like sad in the way that House is. But I would recommend watching it based off of what you asked, because it's a really good show. Ugh. I've got so much yarn now. I don't know what to do with this once I'm done. Like, once I finish, I've just got like a whole bunch. That's good. I don't know how to crochet, but I mean, I could use it for like if I ever start making like the like fake fur tails. I could use it for that, I guess. Because that would probably work for that. But see, so I'll show you the difference since you weren't sure what the difference was between the fur. So this is brushed once with the like the bigger toothed comb, and this is twice after I did the finer toothed comb. So there's a pretty big difference between the two, I think. So but this is what makes it realistic, is the finer toothed comb. So I will show you in just a second what it looks like now, because it's starting to get more lengthy. I need to get my tape measure out and see how long it is. I don't think it's very long right now, but still. So that's what I got right now. Just a little nubbin. I'm gonna eat some more mandarin oranges. It does, actually. It does look like a deer tail right now. Oh. Okay. I guess I can do this brown one next again. wonder if I could do this with my mask on. I could, probably. I don't know. I can try it, I guess. That'd be cool. I mean, you don't have to, but that would be cool. Okay, that's fine. This is definitely the longest live I've ever done. All my other lives are like really short compared to this. Ew. Honestly, we used to have really bad Wi-Fi up until like a couple of years ago. We swapped from AT&T to... At first, we swapped from AT&T to Verizon, and then we went to... We're on Spectrum now, but... Oh no! I don't think I could do quads with this. Maybe like once or twice, but probably not a lot. Just because I don't want to break it. That's fine. I had to stop like doing my yarn tail for a while because I had to charge mine, so I get it. Bye. I need to make more little bundles. Well, I mean, I like water, and most cats don't like water, but I'm a cat cladotherian. You don't have to like or dislike everything that. Thanks, Val. But like, you don't have to like everything that your stereotype does, and you don't have to dislike everything your stereotype does. Like, it's that part can help, but it doesn't necessarily, because like, for example, I'm also an otter cladotherian, but I don't really like seafood all that much, especially like things like mollusks, like mussels and stuff. Don't like them. Couldn't eat them. But otters like them. Does that mean I'm any less of an otter? No. Just means I don't really like that sort of thing. It's not. And being a Therian is different to literally everybody, and I wish more people completely understood that, because I feel like everybody in the Therian community has said that before or has heard that before, but I don't think people actually understand what it means, which is that everybody is different, every Therian is different, every Therian experiences things differently. So, of course, not everyone is going to have, like, I've heard of some Therians that don't have phantom shifts, that don't have mental shifts. And I've even heard of Therians who don't have shifts because they're always shifted. Like, it's such a broad, and I hate to use this word because being autistic, spectrum isn't perfect for autism, and I don't think it's perfect for therianthropy, but, and I probably just butchered that. I hate that word. I love the word, but I also hate it because it's very tongue twisty. But I feel like everybody who is a Therian, like, doesn't understand that it is a spectrum of sorts. Like, there are some people that may feel 100% their stereotypes all the time. There may be people who rarely feel like they're stereotypes. There are people who are happy being a Therian, and there are people who aren't. It's very divisive, and sadly, a lot of people argue about it, and I don't understand why, because everyone is different. That's why, like, if you went back, which none of you can because you don't know my real name, but if you went back to my personal Facebook and looked at my, like, my posts in a public Therian community, I actually originally stated that I wasn't a Therian because I was concerned because I had just learned about Therians. Yeah, it's no problem. I wish there had been somebody like me for younger me to understand all of this without, like, sooner, because like I said, I thought I wasn't a Therian for a while because I didn't want to say that I was, because if I wasn't and I had said that I was, then I was scared that people were going to get mad at me and call me a fake Therian. And it just, or like saying that I wasn't a Therian, but then, or like just changing it. And it's like, I wish the Therian community as a whole understood that, but it seems like they don't. But the other problem, the only other problem I really have with the Therian community is the amount of people who say that the Therian community is the most toxic community. Do we have a lot of toxic people? Sure. But, I mean, for instance, I haven't been in the warrior community, the warrior cats community, for as long as it's been around. But they had a lot of toxic people. Like, when it first started, there were so many people that were so toxic. Like, they were having fights left and right about random characters. And starting fights over random characters. So, and the same is true with literally every single other community. And it kind of gets on my nerves a little bit that so many people are like, the Therian community is so toxic, I don't want to be a part of it anymore. Like, every community is toxic. Every community has people who are toxic. And I think most people don't want to hear that. But it's true. Just because the Therian community is in a very toxic place right now does not mean that it's the most toxic. It just means that there are people in it right now who are. And I haven't really stated that publicly because I feel like a lot of people will come after me. But that's my opinion on it. And I don't understand why so many people think that it's more toxic than any other community, because it's not. Every other community right now, just like, for instance, most people who are in the Therian community probably post and see a lot more of Therian stuff. So the drama seems like a really big deal. But at the same time, there could be drama going on in the Warrior Cats community that you wouldn't see because you're so focused on Therian stuff right now. So I don't know. It's just something that kind of bothers me because it's like people complain about that and then don't really say anything about other communities. Other communities can be just as bad, if not worse. Yeah. It's just frustrating to me because most people don't say that. Most people don't say what I just said. And I think the majority of, like, the people that do agree with what I just said don't want to say that they agree, because then that would start an argument. Because, like, I don't want to start arguments. Just like I don't want to, believe it or not, I don't want to draw attention to myself. I'm very introverted. I hate attention. But I want to be myself. I also want other people to be themselves, and I want to be a positive influence on people. And the amount of people that think that just because you dress a certain way means that you want attention. I could be dressed in the most scene or like raver thing imaginable and still not want attention. And people don't get that because they're like, well, you're dressed really boldly because that's what I want to wear. Does what I want to wear have to do anything with whether I want attention or not? That shouldn't matter. But I'm just one person. I don't. I want to, but it's typically it is so laggy for me that it like doesn't work half the time. And then like it takes up so much like storage on my phone or like anything else that I downloaded on that it doesn't work anyway. So I wish I did though, because I've seen Warrior Cats is on there, Wings of Fire is on there, and I know that there's like some people that are working on like a Therian game on there, but I can't. I don't I guess I don't have the internet. Yeah, I wish I could play that cuz I've seen it and it looks amazing, but cuz I'd love to have warrior cats. Not anymore. I used to be. I was like last year. I just graduated. Technically, I should still be in school, but my school lets people graduate in December. So, I'm only 18. I'm not like super old or anything. I mean, I guess technically 18 could be considered super old if you're like 8, but no, I'm just waiting again. I do. I have dogs. I have 3 dogs, and that's cool. I didn't know that. But I have 3 dogs. I have a bearded dragon, and I think that's it right now. Yeah, that's all we have right now. But I have 3 dogs and a bearded dragon. I want a cat again. We used to have a cat, but nice. I wish I did, honestly. I do have a lizard though. So, I do, but not often. My brother does more of that than I do. Mostly cuz he hogs it all the time. Playing like he plays Cyberpunk, Elden Ring, things like that on it. He does play Minecraft sometimes, but that's something he plays with me mostly. But I haven't been on it in a while. Hmm. Run! I like how quickly it's just become one person again. LOL. Oh no. It's a good thing you got back though. Yep, as far as I can tell, it's telling me there's only one person here right now. There might be more, but as far as I can tell, it's just you now. I'm charging my phone again. That's cool. Oh. I mean, it's cool that you made it back to your house, though, but... Yeah, I understand that. I feel like my whole family does right now. Thanks. I have been a lot. Because it's... At least now we know what it is. We're treating it. It should get better, but... Come on, Eddie. She actually just started her, first round of chemo today. So... Hopefully it'll get better quick. Because I don't know what I'd do without her. I'm eating mandarin oranges again because I remembered I had them. I literally just, I just opened them. But I forgot that quickly that they were on the floor. What do you mean, liking mandarin oranges or, forgetting things quickly? I think it runs in my family, honestly. Because my mom and brother are both very forgetful, too. I like how that one guy came in, was, asking a couple questions and then left. He's like, okay, I'll ask some questions, leaves. Well, I didn't know whether they'd stay or not, but I wasn't expecting that they'd ask questions. And then once they started asking more than once, I was like, okay, maybe they will stay. And then they left randomly, and I was like, okay, that's cool. I don't think so. I mean, I don't recognize the name. It's possible I have, but I don't think so. I've never watched South Park actually, so I don't really have a favorite character. I probably need to, because I feel like that's something that like a lot of people talk about, but cursing isn't like my favorite thing, but I don't mind it. I've kind of gotten desensitized by my father. Which, by the way, if you can tell by the look on my face, I do not like my father, but. So I probably wouldn't mind that, but I don't know. I guess if you stay alive long enough, all your friends will join at one point or another. Hmm. That's interesting. I think my brother would like that. He likes Cthulhu. Honestly, he probably has already watched South Park, to be honest, so I wouldn't be surprised. Hmm. I'm not surprised by that. There are a lot of characters that are weird, but that I like. I can't think of one right now for some reason, but the only one I can think of right now is Whiteout from Wings of Fire, but I have a feeling a lot of people like her, so. And she really hasn't done it. She never did anything bad or anything. She's just weird. No, it's fine. Just like how I talk about Warrior Cats or Wings of Fire a lot. It's one of my favorite fandoms. Hmm. I like him too, but it's weird, honestly, to talk about this now, knowing what I know. Because normally I'd just say, like, I like Starflight or whatever. But now in the back of my mind, I'm like, I like Starflight as a brother because I'm Glory. Like, it just, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird being a fiction kin. Although I think I don't know whether it's weirder after or before you find out you're a fiction kin. Because before you're like, I really like this character and I don't know why. And I kind of feel like them sometimes. And then after you find out you're a fiction kin, you're like, oh, that's why. And then all of a sudden you get like intrusive thoughts as your kin. Like how I just said about Starflight. Because in the back of my mind when you said Starflight, I'm like, oh, that's my brother. And then I'm like, No, that is not your brother. That is a dragon from a series. You are also a dragon from a series, but not in real life. Like, only in my mind. Fictionkin is weird. Hi. I'm just sitting right now waiting for my phone to charge, but I was working on a. I could tell you thought that by your profile picture and your username. I don't think that's weird. I mean, I haven't ever had a crush on a female character, but I don't think that's weird. I really want to work on my yarn tail again, but I have to wait for my phone to charge. Hmm. Mine's at 29 right now, but it's charging, so it's been fluctuating. So I don't know how charged it was when I started the live, but after it got down to 15%, and then I came over here and charged it until it was at like 35 or something. I know it was above 30. And then I unplugged it and went over there and started doing my yarn tail again. And then it got back down to 15. So, and now it's back up to almost 30. So, it's been up and down a couple times. Let me see. It's on 30% now. Maybe I can go over there for a little bit. I was working on yarn tail, but now I'm not. That's cool. Okay. I can't watch it like right now because I'm on the live and I'd have to end it to be able to watch, but when I end it, I'll go watch it. Hmm. Yeah. And like I can see like while I've been checking my battery, I've also been looking at like other notifications and stuff that I've got. And I can see there's one notification from YouTube that someone hearted a comment I made on their video. But I can't see what comment it was or what video it was or anything because I'm on the live. I've got to fix this. It's messed up. Oh no. Hello again. Yes, I'm still on the live. It's been 4 hours and 30 minutes and I'm still live. I'm charging my phone again because it almost died again. It's almost 10:30. I get that. One of my best friends, the Venus that you saw earlier, she does that to me all the time. We'll be on like video call or whatever, and like it just I won't be able to hear anything I'm doing or barely hear myself think because she'll put it at full volume and then screen share. But I'm just sitting here again, letting my phone charge again. It did last quite a while though, so. Okay. That's fine. I understand. I probably need to go fairly soon too because it's almost 10:30 for me. Honestly, the only reason I've been on live for so long is that I know it's Friday night and I knew people were going to be able to be on. And I was like, I can stay on long. It doesn't matter. I'm not doing anything. I don't know. I'll try to be live tomorrow, but I probably won't because if it does snow, I want to get some quads videos in the snow. So I don't know if I'd be live then or not. But we'll see. If I am, I'll try and make a post before I am, letting people know. Because I feel like so many people like don't see or don't know to be looking, but I'll try and post. If I don't though, just I guess look at the notifications or like keep an eye on my channel or something. I don't know. Mm. Well, it's not that bad where I'm at right now, but we're in the middle of like the winter storm or whatever that's like taking over half the country. So we're supposed to get snow, but I don't know if we're going to or not. I probably could move my yarn tail stuff over to my bed and work on it there, but I don't think I want to. I probably wouldn't be able to film anyways. Because I need something to prop my phone up on while it's charging. Yeah. I've never made a movable jaw before, so I'm sure that had to have been pretty hard to do, so that makes complete sense. That's fine. Yeah. Honestly, I'm scared too. My brother wants me to make a spring Bonnie mask, and he suggested maybe making a like bottom jaw for it. I think so. I think you're the only one again. But yeah, he wanted me to do a spring Bonnie. That's actually, I guess I could show you real quickly. Because my phone, I think my phone's charged enough. I can go over there and show you what it looks like right now. It's not completely done yet. I'm just at the very stage of it. But it's this one. Right here is going to be his. It's lined on the inside with yellow. But I haven't really done much with it, but he wanted me to do a moving jaw at the bottom, and I was like, I don't know if I can do that. But, and the other one that's over here on this side is this one. Yeah. And this one, hopefully, will be for sale. And I'm going to try and make it be a red fox. I probably need to line it before I do that, but because it's not lined right now. But I want to be able to sell this one, but we'll see. I don't know. Because I don't know how I'd be able to, like, ship it or anything, but... No, and that's the thing. So, like, hold on, I'll show you. Because I'll show you why I did it. Because I had made this one of the first times that I had made masks. And it uses that same technique of making like the muzzle long. And kind of thin, because in my opinion, like, hold on, I'll show you, hold on. So like this one that I just made versus this one, the difference is in the muzzle. This one is much wider because it's a wolf, and this one is thinner because it's a fox. So that's kind of why I wanted the other one to have like the same shaped muzzle. Because it's like, it's thin because it's a fox. I don't know. And I could make it a bird too if I wanted to, because I thought about it, but I don't know. If I did make it a bird, I'd probably be keeping it, because I'd probably make it like a crow or something. But, and then the, I don't really have that many other ones that are like, okay. Yeah, that would be fine, because I've been on here for 44 hours and 40 minutes, basically. But, yeah. You too. Have a good night. Bye.